Yo, what's up, party people? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're having a most fantastic, wonderful, magical Wednesday and are ready for some Pokemon card stuff, because yesterday we got cut a little short. There was the update on the Pokémon TCG Live, so where I thought I was going to be gaming all day yesterday, I was limited to just a measly hour. And then we did some chatting for the rest of the time. And, an hour of Pokemon TCG Live, that's not nearly enough, folks. I demand more. That's right. I demand so much more than that. So today, we're going to be doing a lot more TCG Live. Oh, the client froze while you were trying to use Noctowl. These are good signs. This is fantastic. Do love that. We're gonna give it a shot today and see what becomes of it. So let's go. Here we are. In the Hexagon realm, ready to game. Now, I think we've got Torterra pretty much out of our system, which is great. I've played a lot of Torterra. But there's still some other cards and strategies to explore. TV Boy GLC TV, what are you talking about? What is GLC TV? Thank you, Spike Owens, for that sub in the 35 months as well. And get the stream kicked off. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Spine Ops has been fun, huh? Let's see. What do we got? You got Cinderace. Right. I mean, what do we want today? Do we want content or do we want to just play the good decks? Brewing is always fun. But it could just, work on a good deck. Is Cinderace a good deck? No. Sorry. Why not both? So true. Yo, what is the This is for each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. It's not nearly as good as your own bench Pokemon. Terapagos Thornton box? Oh, yeah. This is what we wanted to do. Is Torterra a good deck, Jack? No. Torterra is a content deck. Torterra is not going to top 8 any regional championships. Cinderace is not going to top 8 any regional championships. Galvantula is not going to top 8 any regional championships. Terapagos, yeah, that card could, for sure. Make something with Raikou and Entei. Gardevoir has been a top deck since it released. I mean, you could say that Gardevoir's not, well positioned in the metagame, but, Gardevoir, the power level of Gardevoir, I mean, that deck has won multiple championships, okay? It's not to say that people didn't think that Gardevoir was in the meta position to do well is one thing. Gardevoir's always had the power level to be a top deck. Guardy was getting dumped on before bottom. Well, yeah. I think Gardevoir is a stinky meta deck. It's still a meta deck, though. Just like I'm going to dump on Lugia. Lugia is still a meta deck, but I'm going to dump on Lugia, I still think Lugia is trash, but you'd still get 3 in top 8 of Baltimore, even though I still disrespect the deck. It's a different level of disrespect. It's I disrespect the deck, but acknowledge that it could perform well. But no, Cinderace is not like on that same playing field. Like Cinderace it just doesn't have the power level. It doesn't have the power level of Charizard and Gardevoir. The Charizard and Gardevoir are stage 2s that accelerate energy to themselves. That's why they're so good. I think the troubling thing about Torterra, if Torterra hit 280 damage for 1 energy, it'd be so much better. And then the other thing about Torterra is that the turtles had to have 70 hit points. I honestly think that that's like a big thing, and it's a big problem with the deck. The turtles having 80 hit points is like disastrous. The fact that you can't play Buddy, like you're a deck that wants to set up a bunch of evolution Pokemon, and you can't even play the best card for setting up evolution Pokemon, which is Buddy Poffin. That's like the major issue. So like your turn 1 hands are often like a little bit too slow. You kind of have to open like multiple Nest Ball, and that's like kind of hard to do. I mean, like, but the turtle deck is fun. That's why it's so fun, is because if you do happen to open like a good solid opening hand and are able to get enough Pokemon out, then you can beat a lot of meta decks. But like the reason why it's inconsistent is because you can't play Buddy Poffin. So like that's just it's a really tough situation to overcome for a stage 2 deck. Like telling a stage 2 deck, yeah, you can't play Buddy Poffin is like, okay, it's tough. You don't love to see it. All right, here's what I wanted to do today. What about Ancient Box? I don't love Ancient Box because I feel like it can't. I feel like it's a little bit inconsistent and can't, reach those big numbers to take down Pokemon like Charizard. But Ancient Box is like a persistent, I'd say like a tier 2 deck. Ancient Box is a persistent tier 2 deck. Like Ancient Box could definitely like top 8 a regional for sure. But I would put it as a pretty far outside chance to ever win a regional. Here's the thing. People love Turbo Dark, bro. So let's just do Turbo Dark. People love Turbo. They love Turbo Dark. People love Turbo Dark so much. So let's just build Turbo Dark. Here we go. Turbo Dark, more like Turbo Awesome. Okay, let's do Turbo Dark. Turbo Turtles Dark. Okay. No, I want the new fancy energy, please. We play Squawkabilly. We play Greninja. And then, should we try to we should probably play a Pokemon that can get like a turn 1 attack or something. I also feel like we should be playing, kind of have to play like 3 of these. I also feel like we should be playing like Noctowl. Noctowl's just so good. But I guess we don't play Noctowl. No, we don't play Noctowl. We just play Turbo card. We just draw cards. Yeah, no Noctowl. Just simply draw cards. Okay. So then our board state. Yeah, that's all good. Do we have to play? I'm wondering if we have to play the Area Zero Underdepth Stadium. It's kind of like the thing that I'm thinking about. Or if we can afford to play Pokestop in this deck. Playing our Glass Trumpets. I think it feels like a Pokestop deck. Man. Okay. Cool. Vessel. So we really just want our board to be 2 Terapagos, 2 Darkrai. Yeah, I mean that's pretty chill, honestly. Am I looking at Japanese lists on the other screen? No, I'm going to invent this out of my head. We are going to build this deck. Me and you and you and me, us together. We are going to, this is part of our morning routine. You wake up, you have a little caffeine. For me, it's a Gatorade right now. Yeah, we're gonna create this deck from scratch. Yeah, Natalie's right. This one's coming straight off the dome piece. Instant classic coming right. This is an instant Tricky Gym classic coming right up. All right, we want some nest balls for sure. Heard that card's good. And then you know what other card I heard is good? Ultra Ball. Dang, yeah, that card's crazy. And then, you know what other card's good? Research. Yeah. Just a card that just discards your hand and draws 7. Dang. Probably also want some vessels. We already got 4 of those. Oh, thank God. I was going to say we're running out of space. All right. 4 research. I don't even think like Judge is necessary. Like it's sad, but there is almost no point in hand disruption in Standard right now. It doesn't do enough. We want Pheasantipity. We want... Do we need energy switches? Zamazenta V? Whew. But then our bench is going to get filled up with, like, gross stuff. Or not our bench. Yeah, our bench is going to have a whole bunch of bad cards in play. Right, energy switch is not needed because you just dark patch to your Darkrai and then you swing. I could see like 1 area 0. Zamazenta V-Star. I'm pretty sure we're trying to use Star Abyss, right? Like I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing. Aren't we trying to... Isn't this what we're trying to do, folks? The whole Star Abyss thing? I was thinking about more Pekka. Thank you, Winstreak 1 for that sub in the 13 months. And that's what I was thinking, Jesse. I think we probably want a turn 1 attacker like Moon and Pecha. Like Moon or... Do we want it to be Moon, like this guy? Or do we want it to be like more Pekka? I'm kind of more into the... I'm more into the more Pekka. And like a Pecharunt. Something like that. In order to attack with Roaring Moon, we would have to hit 2 Dark Patch, folks. I would love to have a turn 1 attacker, but are we really hitting 2 Dark Patch? We haven't put bosses orders in yet, no. I'm just kind of like thinking through things right now. It does feel like in this format, if you're going to be playing a turbo deck, you kind of do want... That's what I'm saying. The bench seems tight. I don't know that we have room for these goons. That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't think that we do. Assault Gate Hoopa is not standard legal anymore, right? I'm like, am I tripping? That card is not legal, folks. This deck needs Stop and Area Zero in the play at the same time. I don't think it does. If we're looking at just these cards, right? 2 Turtles, 2 Darkrai, that's 4. Squawkabilly, Greninja, 5, 6. Now, what I'm saying is, like, we really don't have room for other extracurriculars. Like, that's kind of it. Guzzlord and B-String, so true. The question is, do we have a way to, like... Yo, Kangaskhan? Do we have a way to swing the game back in our favor if we ever start losing the trade? Like, no, not really. That's somewhat concerning. Yo, 4 shoes. Two boss. And a pal pad. Seems broken. No, you need to play stretchers. Gonna need at least like 2 of those. I was thinking you probably have to play Briar, right? But Terapagos is not really an attacker. It's just to, like... Yeah, he's not really an attacker. Because we're not playing the Area Zero Underdepths. $12 energy. All right, so you do 30 plus 30 more damage for each darkness energy attached to all your Pokemon. So you want to have at least 10 in play. So you probably want to play like 13-ish. You could get away with like 3 Ultra Ball, 2 Carmine, 2 Research. You could just play 4 Carmine. It's kind of sick. What if we just played 4 Carmine? We don't even need Research for real. 1 Roaring Moon EX. For the 1-hit KO potential. I mean, Darkrai should be 1-hit KOing everything. We could go with 3 Trumpet. We certainly could. 4 Carmine, 1 Boss. If Darkrai is not 1-hit KOing everything, then do we lose to a Mimikyu? Mimikyu is weak to Dark. No, Metal? Oh, this is... All right, so we should play a Vacuum. I think. It feels good to play like little items like that you can get back and reuse. We could also play... we could play... play Cologne. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I want 2 Squawk. Heck yeah, I want 2 Squawk. It's like what we're doing here. is the whole point. 3-stop. And yo, what's up, Dave? Isn't there an Absol? Yeah, but it's not good. Do we need to play Switch? I guess like we're either playing yeah, Terapagos is good. Yeah, we kind of have to play Switch. Or we're playing the Petch, right? It does just feel like we kind of want to play one water energy plus Wellspring Mask. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that we need to play the Petch and the Morpeko. But then we're kind of like getting in a situation where we kind of have to play Area 0 under depths, which is like not nearly as cool as Pokestop. Nah, we can't play Area 0 under depths. Okay, it's got to be Pokestop. Has to be, has to be, has to be. And then we've got the Petch and the Morpeko. I think it's got to be 3 Darkrai. You can get away with 2 Terapagos for sure, because you can accelerate energy onto Terapagos and Squawkabilly, which is like fine. I think it's got to be a 3/3 Darkrai. You can maybe get away with 2 Ultra Ball. You can certainly get away with like 2 Shoes, but I mean, like we're just kind of making the deck a little suspect, you know. That's okay. The Vacuum might be coat. Yeah, the Vacuum could probably go. Certainly on the chopping block. You could play a Bundler. I think that we just get rid of these guys and we just play switches. All right, you should play 1 Pecha run. All right, and then if you play the Pecha run, we don't play the switches. Fine. No, but we don't have room for this thing on the bench. We don't have room for this sucker on the bench for sure. All right, so we're playing the switches. Because we said our bench is... Well, I guess our bench could be 1 Terapagos, 1 Squawk. All right, then we do have room for a Petch. Because it doesn't have to be 2 Terap... It doesn't have to be... Yeah. All right. 1 Petch is cool. And then we could play a Bundler. I'm a little bit disheartened that we can't like turn 1 attack though. I guess we could turn 1 Dark Void. It does not seem like a... I thought about Briar, but it does feel bad in a deck where we can't like manipulate prizes with Dusclops, right? But I did think about it. All right, let's just do it, man. Like, let's just do this thing. There's no more broken A-Spec than Prime Catcher, right? Prime Catcher's as broken as it gets. Pretty sure. To like reuse, I think it's pretty much got to be Prime Catcher. Yeah, we're definitely in a send it kind of area right here. 3 Ultra Ball. And we're good. Okay. Boom! All right, time to predict, folks. Is this going to be it? We could get a turn 1 Fez, yeah. Yo, Lucid, you set the goal of winning a cup and you did that over the weekend. Congratulations. Your next goal, win 2 cups. Or day 2 of regional championships if you're on the regionals grind. I would say. Those are good next goals. All right. Well, let's see what we're doing. Looks like I'm up against Charizard. I'm going second. Okay. I do think I got to add a Baby Morpeko in here, right? Yeah. We have to add a Baby Morpeko. I could turn 1 Dark Void, though. There's no points. I'll just wait until they evolve some 2 prizers up and try to knock those out. But see, it feels so bad to be playing against a deck that can manipulate prizes when you can't manipulate prizes, especially if you're not like a deck that's attacking every single turn of the game. All right, we're going second against a Charizard deck, and I've got a pretty good opening hand. Carmine, Pokestop, all that. Let's start off with a Nest Ball. We can go get Radiant Greninja, and I can... Or... Gosh, so many options. Yeah, Radiant Greninja seems pretty good, and then we can seal cards. Or we just get Squawk, and I can kind of just Carmine to start with Squawk. Nah, we're going to get Radiant Greninja. All right, let's go. We'll do this. And conceal cards. We'll find Darkness Energy and a Pokestop. Well, let's hit the Pokestop in case we find a Nest Ball or an Ultra Ball or something. 2 more Darkness Energy in the discard pile. That's fine. We'll put Darkrai down. And then I'll use Hyperblower. And force up either the Duskull or the Charmander. I could get a turn 1 attack with Fezandipity. It's true. I have to hit double Dark Patch, and we could take out the only Charmander if we do that. Could be kind of hype, you know. Is my opponent disconnected? Really? You're disconnected already? All right, well, I'm just curious to see if I can do it. You're already disconnected. How are you already disconnected, bro? We just started playing. And I did do it. I got the turn 1 Cruel Arrow against your only Charmander, and you don't even have the decency. You don't even have the decency to continue playing this game with me. I should have, yeah, it's all good. All right, cool. There you go. 100 damage. That's kind of cool. 100 damage. Okay. Kind of nuts. I feel like we should probably be playing researches instead of Carmines. Wait, you are there? You're not AFK? Why did you send up the Charmander? Not that it mattered, but why? Why did you send up the Charmander, man? He didn't deserve that. All right, now we've got a Pidgeot. But I don't have, like, any energy in play or anything like that. Like, hardly any energy in play. Certainly not enough energy to be taking one-hit knockouts with... Holy smokes, am I getting Thorntoned, bro? There's no way my Pheasantipity goes down. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. This is... Dude. This is so cursed. This is so cursed, man. Well, I think I lose. See, Charizard is a good deck. Well, guys, it's been fun. Yeah, it's been real, y'all. I know. Yeah, give me the thumbs up. Thanks, bro. That's great. I appreciate that. I'm not going to have nearly enough energy in play. Not even close. See, our bench is jammed. It's because of this Petulant. Stupid Petulant. I can trumpet to just the Terapagos. So sick. Well, that's pretty good. But still, it's not even going to be close, though. That's all for Dark Patch, and I'm still not going to be close. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, this is ugly. I guess I gotta go to Darkrai because you like can't knock out Darkrai. I'm not doing 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, this is pitiful. How did I get... Dude, I can't believe I got... Well, and granted, like if I didn't just lose 3 energy... We're doing 210. If I didn't just lose 3 energy because of my Fez getting knocked out, you know? Yeah. We just got sauced there, guys. Yes, Lonely Lizard, and those of you that were watching an ad during the yeah, they went Thornton Rare Candy Pidgeot Rare Candy Zard. Yeah, I can't make this stuff up, bro. Yeah. they just went Luminian, Thornton, Rare Candy Zard, Rare Candy Pidgeot. Yeah. I think I like don't have room for this Pecharunt. But I do want more Pekko. I do want Pecharunt. All right, I do. I want more Pekko and I want Pecharunt. But I want research. I want Palpad. I want Area 0 under Dups. And another Trumpet. And I want a Mew. Actually, all I want is... I don't even want Pokestops anymore. We're just going Area 0 under Depths. 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Nest Ball. Yeah, dude, we're all in. We play Mew, we play Greninja, we play Pheasantipity, we play Terapagos. Yeah. We play everybody. We play them all. More Pekko, Pecharunt. We don't need to play the Switch anymore. You could play Luminion. Oh yeah, this is starting to feel correct. With 4 Nest Ball, 4 Ultra Ball, you can actually like draw cards with Mew. I don't hate having like multiple Mew. I think Mew is... Because what if you use Mew twice in a single turn, right? Like you can, you definitely can. Okay. For Earthen Vessel. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Should play 1 Iono. Briar, I feel like it's going to be hard for us to use Briar effectively. Because we can't force the prize race in our favor, you know. We want to be able to have 10 energy in play, so I do feel like we kind of have to play 13. Okay. Yeah, that's broken for sure. Luminion, yeah, Luminion, yeah, but where are we putting it? Not the second Mew. All right, now we're going play. Everything gives up 2 prizes. It's true. All right, maybe we have to squeeze a Luminion in here. The Owls, oh man. The owls just take up so much space, and I think we're just trying to draw lots of cards. Which Terra Pokemon are we playing? The turtle. Yeah, we want to go first. My opponent went first with Charizard and got the turn 2 Thornton Zard Pidgeot. Like, what the heck, dude? Why is Charizard so broken? Alright, we're playing against Guardy. Let's see. That's fine. Put down Fez. And I think, yeah, we're just saying... We're just saying goodbye to everything. You just squawk it. You just say, whatever, dude. Don't care. Goodbye. We're squawking. Okay. Then we go Earth the Vessel away the darkness energy. Nest Ball. Go get Greninja. Concealed cards. Lee. It's fine. Ultra Ball. Go get a Darkrai. Darkrai, double Dark Patch. And then restart for 2. Okay. And then I'll pass. We do need our next bench Pokemon to be a turtle so that I can stretch my bench to 8 right now. I do think that, man. What do I think? I do think that we need to play the Area Zero under depths, is true. I feel like we need another way to manipulate prizes, but... You know, like simply doing a lot of damage with Darkrai. Doesn't it just seem worse than doing a lot of damage with... Didn't I have Cruel Arrow? I went first. Doesn't it just seem like we need a way to, like... You can't attack turn 1 going first. It feels like we just need a way to like, manipulate the prize race, right? Or else you'd just rather be playing Raging Bolts. Nice. Turtle time. See, this is sick. Yeah, this is sick, guys. Yeah, check this out. Isn't this crazy, bro? Nustball. Get me double Mew out here. Sure. Restart. Concealed cards. Oh, I should probably attack with more Pekko. Yeah, we'll do that. Dark Patch. Restart again, boy. Starbus. Dark Patch and Trumpet. Dark Patch to Morpeko. I'll use the Trumpet next turn. I got 1 energy in the discard. I want, well, these guys are weak to dark. Like, what do I care? It's fine. I'll save the Trumpet. And then we go Energizer Wheel. Yeah, this is kind of funny, dude. This is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Right, and then if you counter my Area 0 under depths, I just get rid of all the bad cards that I don't want anymore. Because, yeah, I got lots of guys I can get rid of. That's fine. We got boss's orders right now. Morpeko. The Morpeko is good. We definitely want this card, right? Yeah, we need to play Morpeko. Do I think Darkrai's damage output suffers from power creep? A little bit. That's okay. I mean, it's just, it's rough out here to have, you have to have 10 energies in play to do 330. That's okay, though. We'll make it work. All right, you're going to bring up my Fez and Dipiter and then Unfair Stamp. You think I care? I've got 2 Mew in play. Literally 2 Mew. I can't believe I used my Star Abyss already. I misplayed. I should have saved the Star Abyss, because now I can't Prime Catcher twice. But that's fine. I can still Prime Catcher. All right, you're getting rid of Squawkabilly. You're getting rid of, fine, you can have 1 Mew. And you'll get rid of Morpeko's done his job. It's fine. Binding Mochi. Nah, we don't need no Binding Mochi. I'd rather just get more energy into play, I think. Like, Binding Mochi doesn't really jive with the deck, other than the fact that we do play like 1 Pecharunt. I feel like I'd rather just... What are we doing here? Oh, did you get the knockout? Dang, you got the knockout? That's so annoying. But I am just going to knock you out in return, so we do have that going for us. And I can take these 2 prizes without needing to use my Prime Catcher, so that's good. Iron Jugulis. Oh, they decided not to knock me out? You know, the Iron Jugulis? That's fine. Greedy to concealed cards here. We should just simply not do that. Yeah, we should just retreat and take the knockout. Two research and an Iono. Put those back into the deck. It's fine. Retreat. Dark Patch. 480 damage. Goodbye. But you're weak to dark, you know? Does it count? Iron Jugulis? Jugulis? Jugless? Oh no, man. You're acting like I've pronounced Iron Jugless before. Iron Jugless. Pokemon have to have damage counters on them already for Iron Jugless to do anything. You guys want to play? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea for a deck. I don't know if you guys are ready for this. Oh, this is too spicy. What are you doing to me? Leave me alone. Why are you knocking out my Radiant Greninja? Oh, you're not. You're bringing up Radiant Greninja, and then you're going to, like, knock out Mew EX or something. Do something super annoying like that. Or Fez. No, you'll knock out Fez and Mew in the same turn. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. That's fine, though. I literally have Prime Catcher on your Guardy, so I just win, I think. It is a 4-prize turn, but I still got this. Unless they evolve that Ralts into Kirlia right now. Right. Meow. 60 hit point Ralts? Nah, you lose, bud. Well played. Well played. Well played. Sorry for being toxic. All right, here we go. They benched it this turn? Yeah, then they're done. Prime Catcher. Glass Trombone again. Yep, seems good. Dark Pulse. They can't win, right? Pretty sure I don't have any weak boys. They're doing 160 snipe. If they move damage counters off... Oh, they could have a rare candy, I guess. Modern Guardiolus are playing rare candy. That's right. Uh-oh, do we lose? No. Let's go. I think my my Pecharunt is down. That's fine. GG's, mates. Blammo. All right, what if we... So how do you say it? Iron Juggulus? Iron Jugless? All right, that was hype. All right, if you want to see the Turbo Dark deck, I'll put that in the Tricky Gym Discord. Again, if you haven't joined the Tricky Gym Discord, you're missing out. Make sure to do that. We've got 17,000 members and counting. Great place to hang out, talk Pokemon cards. And I do post all my lists to the Tricky Gym Discord, so that'll be there. But, all right, hear me out, y'all. All right, say it's like you got the Iron Juggulus. Jugulus. You got Iron Jugless. I won a game with the Turbo Dark deck, though. That was cool. We got Iron Jugless. There he is. Not this one. Not that one. You've got this one. Ayo. With Frostlast? What are you guys talking about, Frostlast? No, no, no. Not with that. No. No, this is an Iron Valiant deck, y'all. yeah, yeah, yeah. With yeah. Because now you can have a huge bench, and you can accelerate energy onto him with the trumpet. Oh yeah. Gosh, it takes 3 energy to attack with this sucker, though. That's fine. Because not only do you have the trumpet, you also have Reboot Pod. Okay? So you've got trumpets and you've got Reboot Pods. Okay. Yes. That's pretty good. And then you've also got Tropicos EX. We're playing the Owls for sure. And we're playing because we can donk, right? So we're going to be playing the Fan too. Yeah. We're definitely playing Fan Rotom. Because you could go turn 1 Fan Rotom donk. And then we could Crispin. It's possible. But we'll see kind of where the deck building goes. All right, hang on. I'll get myself out of the way so you can see the deck. Oh yeah, this is kind of spicy. You could Barry on Beam for 170. But it costs 3 energy to do it. Oh, this is just the deck we've been dreaming of. All right, Switch. Gotta play Switch. Switch Cart. You gotta play Switch. Actual Switch. Okay, you gotta play Future Booster Energy Capsules. At least a couple of those. Okay, we're gonna play Research. Jet Energies seem insane. Do they not? Yeah. Gotta play that. Okay. And then you're also gonna want Greninja for show. We're gonna want Vessels. We're gonna want got our Trumpets, we got our Vessels. You're gonna want the Area 0 under depths. Okay. We're gonna want. Do we put the Owls in here yet? Not yet. All right, we're gonna want Hoot Hoot. At least like 3 Hoot Hoot and at least 3 Noctowl. That's pretty cool. Zero times 3? Dude, no. Come on. Come on. If we face off against it, yeah, Bouffalant Tropicos, no, that's not what we want here. No, we're going to be up against like Charizard and Guardy decks and stuff like that. And we're going to go boom. We got to play Canceling Cologne. And Boss. Do we need to play Reboot Pod? Reboot Pod's probably pretty good. So you could also play one of the Miraidon. I don't hate that. Because you could just do 40 and accelerate energy. And then how does Briar read? Active Pokemon, that's right. Okay. Okay. What is the best win fast, lose fast deck right now? Raging Bolts. Probably. Any arguments for that or against it? This seems crazy. I mean, because you could just fan Rotom. You could go like Jet Energy fan Rotom seems nuts. Got to put the balls in. I'm at 60 cards and I haven't put any balls in. That's unfortunate. Okay. We're going to have to trim this up a little bit. Canceling Clone, too cute. I don't think we can afford the Hoot Hoots and the Noctowls. I'm going to be honest with you. Those just don't fit into the deck. We're going more turbo than that. Because we still have to play like... Oh, we play plenty of switches. I'm like, we have to fit switches in here. No, we play lots of switch. Okay. Probably want like a rod or two. 2 Ultra, 2 Techno Radar. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Techno Radar. It's a good card. Probably just want... Since we're not playing Noctowl, we just cut the Ultra Balls. Yeah, we're just going 4 Techno Radar, 4 Nest Ball. Yeah, like that. And then go 3 Area 0 Under Depths. 3 Radar. Something like that. Probably get away with... We got 6 Psychic Energy. Do I have a rod in here yet? I got 1 rod. 3 Research and an Iono. This seems like a funny deck. Let's give it a try and see what happens. Do you guys think I'll be able to pull off the, like... Cut the Rotoms? No, the Rotom still... I should play 1 Rotom. Rotom still donks. It's like he just does 70 for 1. So... I should probably play just 1 Rotom. That's right. Do I want to go first? How turbo do I think I am? We'll say yeah. Turn 2, kill a Pidgey and 2 Charmander. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're going for. Right. Can we do it, though? Not with starts like this. All right, do I need to play the... We're up against Raging Bolt? This seems like our worst matchup. All right, reroll. All right. Reroll. Fan Rotoms don't need to be in here. Fan Rotoms out. Okay, because I don't have anything to search out anymore. Come on, client. Oh, client. Is there a purpose of the turtle in the big bench? Yeah, to fit all my Valiants in play. Well, also, you need the turtle. You need the turtle to use the Glass Trumpet. And the Glass Trumpet is how we're accelerating energy onto our Iron Juggalos. Don't worry. Turbo Grass is coming up next, guys. Don't worry. Turbo Grass is still on the menu. Don't you fret. Don't you fret at all. Turbo Grass is on the way. This could be a Turbo Grass deck. I mean, it could. We've got Psychic Energy here, but why, you know? Those could be Grass Energy. No, Turbo Grass like turn 1 Valiant Grass. Yeah. No. This isn't Turbo Grass. Turbo Grass is something else. We're going to build Turbo Grass in just a second, though. Stay the course, Andrew. This isn't Turbo Grass. Okay, we've got our Valiants. This seems really bad. There's no way this is going to work. All right, we'll try it one more time, though. Double turbo. The problem with double turbo is that it makes it so that your Iron Juggalos only does like 30 to everybody. Yeah. Which is not cool. All right, next up, we're building Turbo Grass, though. God, Turbo Grass is going to be so insane. All right. I think I'm going Turbo Grass. Just what if I released like 3 grass videos in a row? Hydrapple, Torterra EX, and then Turbo Grass. Wowie. Kind of sick. Is this a donk deck? Kinda. Oh, thank you, Rad Dad. Appreciate that. Thought Hydrapple was Turbo Grass? No, Hydrapple's got... Turbo decks can't have stage 2s in them. All right. Looks like I'm up against a Charizard deck. I've got Iron Valiant in the lead, and my opponent opens Buddy Buddy Poffin. Sad. But maybe they don't get Manaphy. Maybe they don't know about my master plan. And they probably don't know about my master plan. However, it's going to be kind of tough to pull off my master plan. My master plan is to take turn 1, 3 prizes on like 2 Charmander and a Pidgey. This is what we're trying to do. That is a lot to ask, folks. That is a lot to ask. Yeah. But it is technically possible. It can be done. I've got Earthen Vessel, so I can get 2 basic energy in the discard pile. I can Nest Ball for Squawk, so I can Squawk. We've got these Iron Valiants. And I mean, we could just be playing like an Iron Valiant Fan Rotom deck too. That's another thing we could do. Because what if we just said like we're gonna attack with Iron Valiant and Fan Rotom, and then we're gonna like imagine if I take 3 prizes on turn 1. Just imagine it. All right, start imagining, folks. Who with the research? You got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, dude. The research off the top. Okay, so we can Earthen Vessel away that. Get 2 Psychic Energy. Take a look. We've got Iron Jugulis right there. I need to get a Terapagos in play. Yeah, holy smokes, there's a lot. There's a lot that needs done here, folks. There's a lot. There's a lot that has to happen. Okay, we're going to go get those. And then I'm thinking that first order business kind of has to be... I have to get a Terapagos out for sure, so that I can find the stadium, and then, yeah, let's just research this hand and kind of see what we get into. Okay, this is about as good. Well, nope, it's not great, but it's not nothing either. All right, so we got to go Ultra Ball away these and get a Squawk. Put down the Squawk. Glass Trumpet. Sure. And then I think I'm abandoning the idea of getting a turn 1 Iron Jugulis, so we'll just Squawk and seize. I don't know how, but I didn't see a single switch card there, folks. Isn't like my deck nothing but switch cards? Man, this is sad. Okay. We're going to keep calm. And then we're going to pass. Maybe they don't have it, you know? Not a single switch card? Man. It's okay. It's not like I'm allowed to use Unify Beatdown anyway. Yeah, maybe they don't have everything that they need. Did you consider that? No, this deck is bad. We're going to build the broken deck here in just a second. And I'm telling you, it's going to be broken. All right, this is bad. This is bad. All right. We're building Turbo Grass. Okay, we're turning this into Turbo Grass. Turbo Grass is going to be nuts. I've been dreaming of Turbo Grass. Okay, so what Turbo Grass does, first of all, it's broken. Because you get to play all of the teal masks, right? You get to play 4 teal mask, but then you also get to play Iron Valley, Iron Crown. Oh yeah. You play four of those, and then you're playing leaves. I think that's the idea. What? And then if you have 4, you could do 280 damage. That's the idea. You accelerate energy into play, and you can do 2. If you have 4 Iron Crown in play, you can do 280 damage with a Future Booster Energy Capsule. Isn't that nuts? And that's the thought, anyways. Who knows how it works in practice, but you could play Reboot Pod. Okay. 10 grass energy. What? So if our board is... You really only need 2 Teal Mask Ogerpon in play. We'll play 4, but you only need 2. So our board's going to be 4 Iron Crown, probably an Iron Leaves, 4, 5, and then 6, 7. Yeah. And then you want room for like a Fez, a Squawk, and like a Mew, right? Or like kind of your other draw guys. And you could play the Miraidon if you want to try and force a single prize. I don't hate that. You could play just one. And then you kind of want to play the Bundler as well, so that you can bundle something up if you have to. And then you do have to play... You probably want to play some Switch. Okay, we got a pretty explosive search engine there. 2 boss. We need our probably Prime Catcher. 2 boss and a Prime Catcher is fine. You probably want Night Stretchers. 3 Future Booster Energy Capsule. Okay. Okay, something like that. All right, guys, humor me real quick. Just let me play my Turbo Grass deck one time. Let me just see how it goes. Okay. Just once, just once. Cook Future Box? I mean, this is kind of like 1 foot in the door on Future Box, right? All right, this is kind of like a Future Box, isn't it? Oh, we're playing against a Venomoth deck. Okay. And they've got turn 1 Buddy Buddy Poffin. This is Venomoth with the Runt. Okay. Mothlas. Put Area 0 Underdepths into play. We can Earthen Vessel and discard. I don't actually want to get any energy in the discard pile because we want them all in the deck for when I draw into. So yeah, we're just going to fail that. Techno Radar. And we can go get this guy. And one more crown. That's really all we want out of those. So we'll put those down and then research. And then we haven't seen any Pteradudes yet, which is quite sad. So we'll just go squawk and try to find them. There are 4 Pteradudes in the deck. And this was the problem I was having with Grassbox earlier, is that you just can't, like, you like want to find 4 of your like Ogerpon, but like if you don't find like your Ogerpon turn 1, you're just kind of having a bad time. Okay, let's Earthen Vessel. Nest Ball. Not you. Teal Dance. We almost did it. Techno Radar. But the messed up thing is that all of these Pokemon have abilities. So I go Peak Acceleration, Knockout, accelerates onto Iron Leaves. But like Iron Leaves can only attack every other turn. All right, Grassbox is terrible, guys. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to try and beat this deck, but I'm off Grassbox again. It's not it. I thought maybe with Area 0, nah, you just can't. It just can't. It's not it. It's not the same. Cool idea, though. The idea is that, you know, with 4 Iron Crown and a Future Booster Energy Capsule, Iron Leaves can do 280 damage. Yeah, that's the concept. We could do the Turbo Dark deck. Turbo Dark is fine. Turbo Dark won a game for us. That was cool. Okay, we're actually cracked. I think I'm good here. That's right. We're going to beat my opponent's Venomoth deck. We're nuts. If they do ever decide to counter my Stadium, too, hopefully I get to bench another Pokemon or 2, and then I can bump, like, my Squawkabilly could be good. They weren't able to find any Frostlass, so... Oh, not the zone, not the Nooch zone, dude. Not the Nooch zone. I can't believe you got the Nooch zone. That's fine. Not motivate for 0, dude. No. Huh. Alright, I'm almost over this. Yeah, Arvin. Very close to being over this. Arvin for the gear, classic. Don't you dare play that gear right now. Alright, good. I was going to say, definitely hold the gear, top deck, and then you play it. This is fine. I got one more motivating me. I'm so over this. And I'm playing the bad grass box deck. And I can't even show off how Iron Leaves can do 280 damage. Yeah, I'm out. Okay, it's fine. No more grass box. No more grass box. I should have accelerated that motivation energy onto Maridon, or just yeah. I should have done that. But anyways, back to Turbo Dark. Turbo Dark. Now, Turbo Dark's kind of, that's kind of spicy, you know. We just need a Briar in here. Fine, we can play one Mew EX. We don't need 2. It's greedy. It's cool. Nah, 2 Mew EX is sick, actually. Okay. Turbo Dark. Let's go. You think the price of Prime Catcher will plummet in a couple months? I don't think so. You could always play Unfair Stamp if you don't want to spend the money on Prime Catcher, but Prime Catcher is just the best ace spec in the game and probably will be for the entire time it's legal. It's coming out of Battle Deck. Still, though. All right, we're going first. The Zard deck. I forgot it's coming out in a Battle Deck. All right. Looks like I'm up against potentially a Gardevoir deck. I'm not sure. Maybe a Stall deck. We'll see. Ultra Ball those away. Let's go get Terapagos. And put that down. Bundle. Glass Trumpet. Squawk and Seize. All right. Darkrai. Dark Patch. And that's a pass from me. Kind of need Some more ball search cards in this hand. Is this control? I don't want to play against control, man. What do we got going on here? How do we hit the Mimikyu? I play Morpeko. Alright, we're chilling. Disaster averted. We also play the Pecharunt, so like I might not be able to lose to control, right? So that's like fine. Yes, it is control. Very annoying. But I think we just win this, so that's okay. I do think that we win. Pecharunt's here, but Morpeko is prized. Okay. That's fine. I can't hit the Mimikyu yet, so we'll Hyper Blower around it. They're going to send up Snorlax for sure. I guess I should Iono first, but it's all good. Okay, yeah, they're sending me the Snorlax, which makes sense. Go energy to Tropicos. Iono, and so long as I find a ball search card, I think I have one in the discard pile, so I could guarantee it, but we got this area 0 Underdepths. I've got Radiant Greninja. It's okay to yeah, this is fine. And I can't like bench lock myself. And there's the Petch. Okay. So then we go Pecharunt, Subjugating Chains. And this should just kind of be it. Oh, we can also attack the Mimikyu with Mew. Very nice. So we'll put the Mew down. And Starbis. I'm not going to need that yet, so we'll just Dark Pulse. Yeah, so this matchup should be pretty easy for us. Because of the Pecharunt. Unless they have a way to neutralize the Pecharunt that I don't know about. I do need to find... I guess, actually, unless I find the Morpeko off my prizes, I do just lose. Which is kind of sick, honestly. No, I don't, because I have the Mew. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I said that like 2 seconds ago. That's right. That's right, that's right. So we're actually kind of chilling. I'll just manually attach to the Mew. I had Clone in here for a second, but I decided I wanted the Morpeko more. Can they penny loop with the Charm on Mimikyu? Yeah, but we... oh my god. But I mean, won't they eventually... like, I can Gust Up the Rotom and knock it out, and I can Gust Up the Rotom and I can knock it out again, right? So... okay, attached to Darkrai. Ultra Ball away these. Yeah, I don't want to get close to filling my bench. That's the card I want. I'm not knocking anything out yet, though. Let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I'd have to go get the trumpet and the prime catcher back. So that's like a fine use of it, right? Then Starbus. I have 2 energy in the discard pile, so we trumpet. And then I think I'm hitting 240. Yeah, cool. So we'll do that. Seems fine. Hope they don't like airy my prime catcher. That'd be nice. Double dark off the prizes is good too. And then accompanying flute. Oh man, can they bring 2? That's so insane. All right, it's fine. Any number, it's annoying. Misfortune Sisters, it's fine. We do want, it doesn't really matter actually. It's fine. I want my pal pad. That's the only thing I really want. Night Stretcher is fine. But here I'm just manually attaching to Mew. While we wait. Okay. I do kind of want to actually knock out my own Darkrai. That would be sick. So we're going to poison it and leave it there. Yeah, this is our master plan. "20 turns later." Not 20 turns. All right, Pidgeot V for Sealstone. Oh, I could motivate to the Mew. That's true. That is true. Then I'm getting both energy off of this. Wait. Oh, we lose. Yeah, that's sick. All right, all because I prized my Morpeko. Yeah, yeah. No, I prized Morpeko. Dang it. Unfortunate. We could play a canceling clone, but that's annoying. Nobody plays control. KO my own guy, get Morpeko off the... When I KO my own guy... Oh, I guess, yeah, I'd have to rip Morpeko off of taking like a single prize. I don't hate one Hisuian Heavy Ball. Yes, I could have waited. I could have waited to see if I could actually knock my own guy out because of poison. But is that what you guys want to do with your lovely Wednesday? Is that really what we're doing? All right, we're up first with our Broken Turbo Dark deck. I've got Nest Ball, and this is where I would go get Radiant Greninja if I had one, But my Radiant Greninja appears to be taking the day off work. Wow. Good for you, Greninja. Good for you, buddy. I hope you're pleased with yourself. That's fine. We can get Morpeko instead. Or, no, we've got the Tropicos already. No, yeah, we'll get Tropicos. Fine. Tropicos, Squawk, Darkrai, Dark Energy in the active, and let's Squawk and Seize. And then we've got the Area 0 Underdepths, we've got more Petco. I mean, this is all pretty good. Let's go Area 0 Underdepths, more Petco, Fez, Ultra Ball, go get Mew, and restart for 3. And we got Dark Patch. And Dark Patch to Morpeko, sure. And then we'll pass. See what my opponent's got going on. On their side of the board, they've got Chenpao sleeves, Radiant Greninja in the active, Water Energy in the deck. Okay. It's looking like I'm up against Chenpao. We should lose this matchup every time. But maybe my opponent struggles to set up or something. Pokestop, that's good. I can discard you. It's exactly what I had planned on. And I actually love Pokestop as a stadium card. Pokestop's a stadium that I want to play in the Turbo Dark deck. But oh, there's a Colress's Experiment. What am I up against? And then there's Iona. This maybe isn't Chenpao. I don't know anymore. Okay. I don't know. What are you? It's Palkia? They play Colress's Experiment and Palkia? Really? With Dusknoir? All right, we'll see. It's a lot of Dusknoir. Squawkabilly. I want to play a deck that like feels like I'm cheating. You know, I want to play a deck that's like so broken that it just feels like you should win every single game. What deck is that? Charizard? I'm pretty sure that deck is Charizard. I know, Mew VMAX. Nothing fills the Mew VMAX shaped void in my heart. What are you doing? Guys, this is just a turbo Cramorant Dusknoir deck. That's just what's happening over here. All right. I'm not really trying to lose to the Turbo Cramorant Dusknoir deck, you know? We'll see what happens, though. Really don't feel like losing to this deck. It's just Cramorant Dusknoir. That's all that's happening. They play Colress. They play maybe one Comfey tops. and vacuums, and I think they're just like, oh, there's a Palkia too. Okay. Fascinating. I did, Chris. I did see that. Yes. Yeah, and I think that seems good. Thicker Dusknoir line, no Pidgeot. The same basic concept. All right. Let's see if I can actually do anything. Restart. Iono. It's fine start. And then, ooh, we found Prime Catcher, but no Darkrai yet. Ooh. Flip the script. And still no Darkrai. There's one on the discard, right? No. I've seen all 4 Dark Patch, but no Darkrai V-Star. That is awesome. That is so sick. I think I like... That's fine. Not great here. Wind of Darkness. There's my lazy Greninja. But again, I kind of want to play a deck that's got like comeback potential. It feels so bad to be playing like a slower turbo deck or whatever that just doesn't have like a way to mount a comeback in the game. That's kind of what this is. It doesn't really do anything spectacular. Jesse, you solve Stellar Crown format? All right, Jesse. Give it up. How have you solved? It's Miraidon. Oh. Oh, good old Miraidon. I mean, I rock with Miraidon. Yeah, the Charizard matchups should just still be trash, though. Yeah, tough when you don't have Darkrai V-Star. Unfortunate. And it's like now I can start racing and do lots of damage, but there's a whole Pheasantipity over here too. So it's like, even if I do try to disrupt you, it's not going to work. You can go Dusknoir, knock out Fez, and then if you can just take one more prize, you win. Yeah. 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 That is true, isn't it? I'll pad the Iono back in. Flip the script. Here's Darkrai, but I don't have hardly any energy in play. Radiant Greninja. Conceal cards. There's another Darkrai. And we can vessel away that. Let's just take a look. I really want to draw into my Iono. Ultra Ball. There's like no way to thin my hand down enough. I think I quit, bro. I think I'm done. Yeah, this deck's neat and all, but not that neat, dude. Not worth it. And like we're barely doing enough damage to knock out this, and then they could just go Dusknoir. Yeah. All right, Turbo Dark is not it. Unfortunately. Sad. Turbo Grass not it. Turbo Dark not it. That's okay. What pile should we move on to next? Or should we just start playing good decks? We really could. Just think of it. We could just, play a good deck. What's stopping us, really? Banette Dusknoir. Banette Dusknoir is sick. I want to play a deck with like Fan Rotom. That's just kind of like turbo Fan Rotom, you know? Anybody else feel me on that? I just want to like attack with Fan Rotom turn 1. Is that too much to ask? Okay. Okay, let's try this. Go 1 boss, 1 prime catcher, 1 counter catcher. I think that it feels like with like Charizard in the format and Guardy in the format, like Fan Rotom attacks should be good. We could try to build like a tanky turtle deck, I guess. That could be fun. We just really kind of invest ourselves into like not being one hit KO'd. That only feels bad if you play against like Raging Bolt or something, but it also feels pretty bad against Dusknoir too. Oh no, this isn't the deck I wanted to play. It also feels bad against Dusknoir too, though, because Dusknoir kind of just gets around your tanky strategy, and that's one of the issues. Especially if you're playing Bouffalant, your opponent can just Dusknoir the Bouffalant, and then that feels bad. If your opponent Dusknoirs the Bouffalant. Like, if they Dusknoir one of your Bouffalant, then the whole ability gets turned off, right? I feel like attacking with Fan Rotom turn 1 should be something that I'm doing in some sort of deck. There should be some deck that like sets up Noctowls for turn 2 and attacks with Fan Rotom turn 1 and like can start the trade that way. That should be a viable strategy for some deck. But like, what are you working towards, right? Fan Rotom what? Arceus Noctowl? Honestly, Zard, right? It should probably just be Zard. Okay. Not discarding the Briar turn 1. That's not what I want to do. Is this... What the heck is this? Not what I want to do. I guess we have plenty of time to play the good decks later. I just don't want to play Charizard. Iono's great. Okay. Cornerstone Mask? That's fine. Not exactly sure what they're doing. Cornerstone Mask, Okrapon. Sure. Let's go. We've got... Ultra Ball. We can discard Jets and... Noctowl. And go get Fan Rotom. Do that. Do that. Do that. Iono. And we just want some Pokemon. Okay, let's Fan Call. Go get these guys. And bench that. Ultra Ball away that. And we'll go get Terapagos. I still think I like I still think I like having Pidgeot in this deck. It feels so good to be able to rare candy Noctowl for, or just evolve into Noctowl and have Noctowl go get you the rare candy Pidgeot, right? This is not cool, man. Oh yeah, it doesn't hit for weakness. I think you just lose here. Yeah, it's just like that. I'm trolling. There you go. Yeah, I like the Pidgeot. Ditto box. I adjusted this list. I'm trying out no Pidgeot, but I just like the Pidgeots. You know? I do. It feels so much more stable with the Pidgeot on board. So I feel like you kind of have to play the Pidgeots. But what could we do with Noctowl that's not this? Is there anything we could do with Noctowl that's like not this? Yeah, let's try the tanky turtle deck. You know, let's just try it. We'll do tanky turtles. No liabilities. Lots of Bouffalant. Lots of Noctowl. Fan Rotom. Yeah. I still think going like double turbo energy. I mean, we could do basic energy. Could do the basic energy thing. Don't need rare candies anymore. Don't need all these night stretchers. Rod is probably just fine. Yes, let's think. So, Bibarel could be cool. You know, you could play a 2-2 Bibarel line. Which is kind of funny. How many basics do we have? 4, 8, yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 basics. I mean, that's a lot. It does seem like it would be nice to have some sort of like hand extending Pokemon like Bibarel. Doesn't it? And then we've got the Area Zero under depths. Probably going to play Briar. Probably You want lots of Iono. I don't necessarily need research. You want to play cards like Penny. You could just play double turbos and pennies. Are we going to play a cape? We could play cape. Like, cape with pennies seems kind of crazy, right? Brace is better. What is... Oh, brace, like that. All right, fine. Let's see brace. And then you can do... Roseanne's backup, dude? No way. Not the Roseanne's backup. Is Brace actually good? Like, isn't the idea that Pokemon are not going to be one-hit KOing this thing? Like, you get Bouffalant in play, 290 hit points, like... Yeah. I think, yeah, we just want, like, the world's biggest turtles, okay? Palpad. We're not playing Roseanne's backup. That card's bad. Basic energy. Well, the thing is, if you play just the double turbo energies, then you, if you play just the double turbo energies, then you can, like, pick them back up and put them back down and stuff. Which is, like, the idea. Like, the trumpets all take up space. Basic energy takes up space. It all takes up space. You could play darkness energy so that you could monkey dory. Fix damage output. Rescue board. I'm thinking, like, you just want, like, no liabilities, right? That's kind of the thought here, is like a no liability deck. We've got Roseanne's backup and the 4 double turbo energies. 4 area 0 under depths. You know, our guys are just huge. And they never get knocked out. That's the theme of the deck. Our guys are huge, they never get knocked out. Ever. And then we'll play, like, one of the Culver's Tenacity. You could even play, like, 2 of those. Oh, we should play a Blood Moon, probably. But, like, what's the point of playing Blood Moon, I guess, right? Like, we have just the 4 double turbo energies. Like, is he even worth it? Turn 1 Fan Rotom attack. I mean, what are the odds that we have, like... What are the odds we're getting Fan Rotom in the active spot attacking turn 1 anyways? I just don't like the idea of having to play the Trumpets. I feel like the Trumpet is such a low-value card in a deck like this. Like, does anyone else feel that way? The Trumpet, like... Trumpet just feels so bad. Play the Genesect? Yo. Ace Nullifier, dude. All right, 3 Jets so I can attack with Fan Rotom turn 1. Let's go. That's the sauce right there. You definitely want 4 Ultra Ball in a deck with 1 Rod, 1 Night Stretcher. Easy. And the Roseanne's backup. And the Palpad. Oh, yeah, this is going crazy. Let's go. Genesect doesn't... No Squovit. Oh, Squovit, man. If we're playing the Trumpets, we got to play Kangaskhan. That's the rule. You guys know the rule. Kangaskhan is crazy. Could do 400 damage. I'd love to go first. Thank you. Why so many Ultra Ball? Because we're playing Bieber, like we're playing Bieberell and Noctowl. Why is my hand so bad? What gives? It's fine. Looks like I'm playing against Thorns. I think I should just destroy this deck. Thorns doesn't turn off anything. Yeah. Why are they playing vacuums? They're going to ruin my strategy. It's messed up, honestly. Yeah, this is free, though. Six mulligans? Boy, howdy. All right, I'm up first against the Thorns deck, and I'm pretty sure I'm just going to destroy them. I've got like a pretty insane start. They don't turn off any of my pertinent abilities, which is kind of sick. And I can just pop that double turbo right over there. They play Crushing Hammers. Oh, they could. Yeah, that could be tough. The whole Crushing Hammer thing. I suppose that could be an issue. But nah, it's not going to be a problem. All right. We'll fan call. And get some fellas. And I got 3 Noctowl in my hand. Necessary? I'm going to bait the vacuum with that and then put the Hero's Cape on later. I got Roseanne's backup and I got Palpad in here. We're chilling. Now, I should have probably saved that double turbo, but it's fine. We're going to bait out all the hammers. No sweat. As slow and steady here. We're just doing 220 damage every turn. We're not doing any more than that. I was thinking to myself, is it worth it trying to like... Is it worth it trying to do more than 220 damage in this deck? Probably not, right? We could play one of Vitality. I mean, we could search it with Noctowl. I did think Cherubi. I actually thought about a 1/1 Frostlass. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's like, dude, what are you going to do? You're just getting smoked over here. Jewel Seeker. Man, I love the way that Noctowl bounces all over the board. That's like so cool. Let's just Jewel Seeker for that and an Ultra Ball. And then we got the Area 0 under depths in play. And it doesn't even matter if I'm just going to penny the Hoot Hoot. And then just bench these guys. And do that. Ultra Ball. Discard these. And we've got the Bibarel. Cool, man. And let's just start swinging, you know? A lot of cards in my hand, yes, but I just want to get the Ultra Ball and get the Bibarel established so that, you know, they play like Judge and stuff. They play Judge, they play Iono. The goal of this deck is no liabilities. We want no real liabilities. No easy knockouts, right? Make them work for every single knockout that they get. That means no Squawkabilly. That means no Pheasantipity. No Mew EX. None of that. Okay, we're going to go Noctowl and Jewel Seeker for Switch and my Stadium again. Cool. Bouffalant. Industrious Incisors. Oh yeah. Unified Beatdown. Man. This is sick. I am playing against Iron Thorns. Okay, that's fine. I know this. I think we should play Radiant Serena. What do you guys think about that? Is my Radiant... What Radiant should we play? Probably Radiant Serena, right? Dude, this dude did not even take that knockout. That's crazy. I think I'm just going to get Penny. Palpad. Yeah, Penny that. Shoo. Man, Put those back in. Chat on stream's broken. Dang, it's always broken. I need to get a new monitor. For some reason, monitor messes. When I put things on this monitor, they tend to break. All right. I've got it now. Cool. Blam. 160. Chat on stream is so back. Oh, they got the research off the top. You should have pennied. That would have been funny. That would have been so funny, dude. You should have done that. All right, this deck is cool. Tank and heal is so back. I wish there was like Professor Kukui in standard right now. Something that would allow me to just do a little extra damage, you know, just for fun. Or Leon. Oh, Kieran? I guess there's Kieran. All right, I suppose there's Kieran. The fact that my turtle's got 280 hit points and is taking 60 less damage from attacks is kind of hilarious. I suppose I kind of need a way to deal with Iron Hands, right? Because if I don't have a way to deal with Iron Hands could just take 4 prizes against me, and I don't like that. They are only doing 80 damage. Yeah, that's kind of hysterical. I think I'm going to hit him with the fan rotor. Oh, yeah, this is crazy broken. Yeah, dude, give him the old assault landing first. Yeah, that's cracked. Cape the Rotom. They wouldn't take a knockout on Rotom if I did. Yeah, we should probably deal some way to easily do. I think like a 1-up Vitality Band's not terrible, right? Just get you up to that 230 threshold. So we could probably do that. GG's. 1-up Hawlucha? Nah, you want to be able to damage the active. Maximum belt? Nah, the cape. It's got to be the cape. One of Vitality Band doesn't hurt. I could do 1 Bravery Charm. I feel like we should play a Vacuum. Yeah, we should definitely play a Vacuum in here. And the reason we should play a Vacuum is because like if we're up against like a Dragapult or something and they're mathing our bench out, I feel like it's like Manaphy's just cringe. You don't even need Manaphy because you play Bouffalant, so you protect all your... Yeah. So instead, we're playing Radiant Serena. I don't think that there's like a better Radiant to play. I think it's just Radiant Serena, yeah. Okay. All right, let's go. Alakazam can fix math. That's true. Yeah, it's either Zam or Serena. Dragapult's kind of popular, though. Serena, I think, certainly helps versus that. It is kind of fun to be playing a deck that's, like, not trying to win in 3 turns. I like that. It's my kind of Pokemon. Slow and steady. We just got to put Crushing Hammers in here. That's what we really need. Just imagine how cracked we'd be with Crushing Hammers, dude. And 4 thorns? Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Well, I'm up against a deck that can one-hit KO my turtles, so this is not great. It's not exactly what we wanted. Golden Go is scary. Yeah. Kind of a scary guy. They are going to have to use a lot of resources to knock me out. It's true. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can just wear them out, you know? That's what we're going for. Nest Ball. 1 Fan Rotom. And then we're going to use Fan Call. We kind of have to get Bouffalants. Yeah, we're going to Fan Call. We have to get Bouffalants. 2 Bouffalants and a Bidoof. Okay. We got to put the Bouffalant down. And then I think it's got to be Boss's Orders, Palkia. Boss's Orders, Palkia. Boss's Orders, Gimmighoul is also fine. And just force them to start kind of wasting resources. They've got 1 Metal Energy in the discard pile, no water. Palkia is in the discard pile. I like Boss Palkia. And then I don't think that I want to hit the Pokestop. I think I do want to hit the Pokestop. No, I don't want to hit the Pokestop. Yes. Counter Stadium Pass. Okay. This is what we got. And then I can do things where I can maybe poke with Fan Rotom into a Palkia V-Star and then finish it off with Terapagos. We can do that kind of stuff. That's fine. With Bouffalants in the deck, we don't really need to play Manaphy. That's kind of the logic, because Bouffalant's Curly Wall decreases all damage to basic colorless Pokemon by 60. So makes it so that, let's see, let's do that. We're gonna go get Bibarel. Makes it so that, Greninja's only doing 30 damage to each of your guys, which is not really something we have to worry about. Now 50, oof, yeah, it's a little bit tough. 50 damage is not quite it. Oh, we've got Penny, though. That's fun. So let's just do that. Let's... Penny the active. Oh, that's so sad, but it's fine. No, it's fine. Is it fine? No, I think we hit with Fan Rotom. Yeah, that just seems better. We'll Penny this. Okay. Hoot Hoot down. And Assault Landing 50. Do wish we had Jet, but yes, 50 plus 230 will get there, so that's fine. We could get there with this. Boss Bieberell GG's. What if I top deck a, what if I top deck a turtle? Then it's not GG's, right? I've got the Hoot Hoot here. No, they just subspace swell my fan. Clearly, you see? All right. I think sending Boof is correct. And then there's the Vitality Band. Nice of you to show up. We'll Ultra Ball these away. Go get Turtle Time. Go Turtle. Vitality Band. Industrious Incisors. And we've got Radiant Serena. Noctowl. I mean, that just is... Well, we don't have the energy, so we need to find the energy. So let's go... Yeah, Noctowl. Switch and Buddy Buddy Poffin. I think we're just going for it. Like, don't be a coward, right? We just say we're going to Iono into the sauce here every time. I'm so nuts. You're all mad. You're all mad. You're mad because I'm so talented and handsome. Let's go. I know. I can sense it. This is exactly how we planned it. Let's freaking go. Let's go, dudes. All right, now we've gotten to this point, but that does not mean that we win. Not even close. Because they could just destroy this Terapagos. But, I mean, our board's kind of nuts. We are taking 60 less damage. They need to discard 6 energy. Oh, we plan on knocking out the Fez. That's for sure. But then I got to figure out these final 2 prizes. We play a Briar. Oh yeah, I could just Briar. But then I got to get them back on even prizes somehow. So no, this is tanky turtles. There's no Dusknoir in here. Though we could play like a 101 Dusknoir. If we were really feeling ourselves, and you know that we are, we could do that. Oh yeah, this deck is fun to play too. This is cool. A 101 Dusknoir. It could even be just the 1/1. You're right. Extra 50 damage. But no, we want to... The idea is I think you want to be able to... Well... 1/1. Math doesn't quite work out. All right, they take the knockouts, but I expertly placed another Terapagos in play, so I do not have to discard my bench down. Haha. We've got Briar. They've got 3 prizes left. We want to knock out the Fez. Let's go. Let's see what we got going on here. Boss. Iono there. Colress's Tenacity is not... Like, you gotta just trust that you're gonna draw into the energy, you know? You gotta believe in yourself a little bit. One penny, one Iono in the deck, one counter catcher. So I'm not gusting. I think we just Iono if I can. Yes, and the Iono's in my hand, so we just let that rip. This is fine. Yeah, we just let that go. Squovit, yeah, we should probably play Squovit, y'all, okay? Probably. Jewel Seeker. Those. Hero's Cape. Ultra Ball. Industrious Incisors. Dang it, I can't believe I whiffed it. I did not see this coming. Alright, they ain't got it, bro. Oh, counter catcher would have worked. That's right, but yeah. That's fine. There's no way they knock out my Terapagos here. I'd have to deal 400 damage. Probably an energy lotto. Oh, yeah, because then we could Jewel Seeker for an energy, maybe. Yeah, I like that. All right, we've been waiting for this moment. That's fine. Potentially should have ditched the Radiant Serena, actually. Yeah, 100%. We should have kept the Bidoof. So we're hoping that they kind of can't take this knockout. They just revealed they play Prime Catcher, right? Yeah. So they do have Prime Catcher as a potential out. You think 400 seems easy? No shot, dude. No way. Just they really stack the deck and pass. Okay. So let's... Night Stretcher for Noctowl. Noctowl, Jewel Seeker. Are we getting Counter Catcher and Colress. Yeah, that seems pretty good. It's about as good as it gets for us, I think. Counter Catcher, the Fez, Colress's Tenacity. Get these. Area 0 under depths. I'm still, yeah, this is why this needed to be the Beaverell. I'm kind of a fool for that. Oh, I goofed up. That's fine. I needed to vacuum their stadium, but it's fine. Okay, we need to find other Pokemon. Well, we whiffed this knockout. That's okay, though. That's fine. That's fine. No sweat, dude. No sweats. All right, we're working on the list, guys. We're working on the list. Working on the list. Yeah, they can Prime Catcher that Tropicos. I know that. It's an easier knockout. Then they go to 1 prize remaining. They've used their Prime Catcher. Prime could be the play, but I don't know. You could just play Counter Catcher. The cape is so funny. Your turtle's so big. He's so big. I feel like I could win this if I had knocked out that Fez last turn. That is their 3rd retrieval, so they have 1 left. And they're down 3 stops, too. I think they literally couldn't do it. I think they cooked themselves. I think they cooked themselves, dude. I think they like prized a retrieval and realized they just didn't have enough energy or something. All right, let's think about this a little bit more. Yeah, that was sick. For sure. All right, the vacuum's good. Vitality Band's good. Yeah, honestly, everything's perfect. Like, what are we upset about? The deck's perfect, right? It's perfect. Dusknor is the only card we could play. A 1/101 with the rare candy. We'd have to find 3 spots. We could play the Clops. Let's go. This is quite the hand we have here. Looks like I'm up against the Dragapult deck. Very cool. Got Buddy Buddy Poffin. I can Buddy Buddy for Fan Rotom and a Bidoof, something like that, and a Hooter. We'll do that. And then Fan Call. We're going to Fan Call just to thin the deck because I don't have the strongest hand right now. But we're close to having a decent hand. Just not quite there right yet. Okay, pass. I just need to find one of my turtles so that I can use Noctowl's Jewel Seeker. That would be great. I do feel like we should have a positive matchup against this Dragapult deck. I just need to get established. That is a vacuum. That is not going to do it for us. So, what do we want to do? Probably Culver's Tenacity. We go get ourselves the Stadium and the Jet Energy, and we take a knockout. Let's do that. That's actually kind of hot. Not gonna lie. All right. Yeah, we're in there. Yeah, that was sick actually. All right, Assault Landing. Blam. Okay. Well, let's go. And now we're in business. It's business time. You can't use Jewel Seeker unless you've got a Terra Pokemon in play. And none of the Pokemon I have in play are Terra Pokemon. So that's not going to do us very, very much right now. Common mistake, though. Who all in the chat has tried to use Jewel Seeker without a Terra Pokemon in play? Oh, yeah. Some of y'all. All right, they've got the Crystal. Uh-oh. And Iono. Well, I play Vacuum. So if you don't rip the Rare Candy Dragapult off of this... Oh, they've got that. Oh, this is kind of nasty. I do need a good top deck. These 5 cards are not good. How do they always rip the Rare Candy off of the Iono? It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Okay, literally Ultra Ball, an Noctowl, Bibarel. I'll take any of it. Any of it. This matchup is not bad. I just need to draw any live card off the top of the deck. Show it to me. Not it. Okay. Not great. Not great at all. That's fine. Could charm the Hooter, it's true. I feel like I'm getting more mileage out of it on the Tropicos. No, this is not a bad matchup. We just are dead drawing. We're dead drawing bad right now, folks. Bad, bad. We're not supposed to dead draw this bad. We're supposed to have cards like Ultra Ball or, you know, Noctowl or any of those. I was supposed to draw better than this. That's fine. We're still not out of this, funny enough. Even though they're going to go down to 3 prizes remaining. They've got 3 Dracloak. They are setting up like an absolute champ. Me, I'm setting up like a chump. And they're setting up like a champ. Top deck, Noctowl incoming right here. Top deck Noctowl. That is terrible. Yeah, I'm good on this game. Okay. Dang. With the Dragapult fit? Oh, I did not lose to Dragapult. I did not lose to a Dragapult guy in the Dragapult outfit. Okay, let me check and make sure I'm not, like, skimping on anything important here. No, the deck should be consistent. Should be, folks, should be. I think that was just a low roll. 4 Noctowl, 4 Ultra Ball, 2 Bibarel, 4 Iono. You could play like 1 Arven, I guess, but like where would you even put it? There's not a good place to put it. Yeah, let's just send it again. Yeah, that was just unfortunate. And then we got Iono. We started with no supporters. And then we found Iono. And then they Iono me. And then I found nothing again. That was hype. It's cool though. This is where things start popping off. It's funny to me that Roaring Moon got second at the World Championships and then like fell off the face of the earth. Anybody else notice that? Time for our freest matchup. There is no way we can lose this one. Iron Thorns turns off all Pokemon EX's abilities, and my deck plays no Pokemon EX abilities, so it is just super free. And I've got Vitality Band in here too. I mean, my goodness. How broken is that? Let's go get the fan. And then I'll Ultra Ball away these. And get the turtle. An Iono. Whee! Hey, yo. Oh, we don't have the turn 1 stadium, or else I could assault landing, which would be sick, but that's okay. We've got Hoot Hoot, and then Fan Call. And we'll Fan Call for Bidoof. And Noctowl. Probably just another Bidoof, Noctowl. Get a Bouffalant, sure. Bidoof down. Double turbo here. Bouffalant down. That's a solid turn 1 pass. No, I don't want to attach Vitality Band because they could play Vacuum and get rid of it, right? So you don't want to do that. And then it's just gone. If they do that, then the Vitality Band's gone. We also don't want them to know that I have Vitality Band in my deck, because we've got Noctowl, which can easily search out Vitality Band. Wow, this is adjudged to 4 dead cards. All right. What do you want out of me, deck? What do you want out of me? That's fine. It's going to be a slow and grindy game, isn't it? You're doing like 120 minus 60. You're doing 60 damage a turn to my Terapagos. What is up with the dead draws off of Judge and stuff? I mean, I guess there is like quite a bit going on in this deck, but I do have 4 Ultra Ball. I do have the 4/4 Noctowl line. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to find those. We've got 4 Iono too. We got 4 Iono, 4 Noctowl, 4 Ultra Ball. Like, that's pretty good. Squirrel. Oh my gosh. Start squirreling for 1. Lost City, huh? No, we just believe in the top deck here. We top deck here every time. Eventually, they're doing 60 damage. $60 damage. I'm not sweating that. All right, fan wrote him. It's not exactly what the doctor ordered, but that's okay. Time is on our side. All we need is a Noctowl, Ultra Ball, Bibarel, any of those guys. Oh, yeah. Or 4 new ones. Holy smokes, how are they still bad? There's no way. You've got to be kidding me. You didn't attack? Oh, yeah, you're bodied for sure. Okay. Thank you for removing my cape. Now I am free to destroy you. Wait, how are these cards bad? What? Oh my god. Bro. Where are the Ultra Balls? Where are the Noctowls, man? Where are they? There's only 34 cards in my deck. This is so sad. Where are the... Just anything. Yeah, any cards. Where are the Noctowls? Anything. Anything. It's all good. I'm still going to win this game. But my goodness, where are them cards? They're not doing any damage to me. I don't care. Top deck here is going to be clutch. See? That's all I wanted. That's all we wanted was just 1 Noctowl. Wow. That's it. That's everything we needed. And then I'm saying I'm going to hit Noctowl for Vitality Band here. Yeah, or just hit the Vitality Band like a boss. There we go. And now we're cruising. Now we're doing great things. Imagine how bad this deck would be if we had basic energy in it. It'd be even worse. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got Judge twice. Judge is a 4-card hand, you know. You're not guaranteed to have the best hand off a Judge. Thank you, Hippo Active, for the sub in the 2 months. Oh, that's okay. We're playing maxed out Noctowl. We literally can't get more consistent on that front. Yeah, Roseanne's goes into the deck, yeah. Okay, now here is where we make our opponents want to cry. Jewel Seeker. Yes. Penny. Oh, I guess I have to put more energy back into the deck. Oh, I could just Roseanne's back up. What? Yeah, Roseanne's back up. Put the things back into the deck. I could just knock them out again. Then they knock me out. Then I Roseanne's back. All right, so we're just going to knock them out again. I'm not even going to be cute. I'm just going to go get the Pal Pad and an Ultra Ball. And then we're going to Pal Pad. We're just going to take the guaranteed knockout. Pal Pad those back into the deck. And then we're going to go get the Colress. With another Noctowl. Another Noctowl. And I'm going to Noctowl again. I'm going to Jewel Seeker. Yeah. And then I'm going to get the Colress. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Culver's back out. And what else do we want? Oh, vacuum's fine. Colress. Get the last energy. That's the last energy in my deck. Get those. But I play the Roseanne's backup, which is fine. We'll just Unify Beak down again, take the knockouts. Should Night Stretcher be a Rod? No, Rod recovers 3. I mean, so like if your opponent... Nice, we found the energy. If your opponent like plays a stadium to counter your stadium, so Rod puts 3 Pokemon back into the deck, which is really good. I mean, Night Stretcher's fine. Stretcher gets 1 back to hand, but sometimes you want 3 back to deck, right? So that's why we play 1 of each. Because 3 back to deck is insane, and 1 back to hand is insane. So we want both of those options. That way you can Noctowl for whichever one is like the best one to use. Because Night Stretcher also gets basic energy, but we don't play basic energy. But we still play Night Stretcher, right? Same thing with Rod. We don't play basic energy, but we still play Rod. Yeah, the reason why I discard the owls is so that you can reset them. Yes. And Rotom can also attack. Like, I could send the Fan Rotom up. Like, I might just do that. We might 2-hit KO this Final Thorns. See? I should have burned the Buddy Buddy. That's fine. Do you take... You're weak to lightning. Oh, dang it. All right, that's fine. Assault Landing. And then all I need is a double turbo energy to win. I do think it's fun playing a deck that's I put this arena back into the deck so that I could easily fill my bench to 8 Pokemon so that I could do enough damage to knock out the Thorns. Because they're going to play Lost Cities to counter my stadiums, which means I'm going to have to discard Pokemon. So you want to use your Rod for full effect to put all the Pokemon that you can back into the deck so that you can take the knockout when you find the stadium. That's why, yes, for bench size, exactly. All right, who are you going to Pokemon catcher up? Bouffalant? Okay, we've got Penny still. I've got a Switch still in the deck. I go with the Bravery Charm and the Tropicos. They're trying to find something off of Arven to help their case, but I don't think that there's anything that they can really do. There's Volt Cyclone. Okay. Boss is not helping me. That's okay. Pass. I should have burned that Buddy Buddy when I had the chance, but that's okay. There's no way that they can take out this Terapagos. And all I have to do is find the energy to finish this dude off. I do need to find a stadium. Well, that's okay. It's possible we lose? No, it's not. No, it's not. Ye of little faith. All right, Volt Cyclone. We also have another Bouffalant. I could just get out if I wanted to. Okay, let's go. Not going to need the Briar. Bouffalant's in the deck. 1 double turbo, 1 jet. Ultra Ball away these. Get the Bouffalant. Industrious Incisors. Roseanne's backup's kind of nice. We could just do that. I'm going to put back in you, and you. It's fine. An assault landing. And then if they take the knockout, we've got counter catcher. And should be game. We just have to find the double turbo. Easy as that. We just find the double turbo. It's just that easy. I wouldn't hate maybe having 1 energy lotto in here. That could be fine. It helps spot the energy a little bit easier. Hammer? Aren't you taking this knockout? Oh, enhanced hammer. Do I have a penny left? I should. You need to try and stall out my Beaverell or something? You gonna knock out my Fan Rotom or what? Or are you gonna sit there doing nothing? Ah, they're taking the knockout. Yep. Cool. Loss sounding, my guys, that is annoying. But I only need to do 90 damage. So, really not asking a lot. Okay. We've got 2 in the deck. No Colress's Tenacity or anything. So, Iono first. Oh, yeah. Come on. Right here. Not exactly it, man. Holy smokes. How could we possibly lose this? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. All right. Double turbo right here. Well. That's a whiff. All right, fine. Go ahead. You ain't got it. There's Iono to 1. There's no way they have boss for game. They're down no boss's orders. Ain't no way they have it. These energy... You've got to be joking me! Yes! Hey, quit playing with me, bro. You will finally lose this game. So sick. Expertly piloted. Perfect gameplay. Wasn't even sweating. Just pure perfection right there. How is the Bolt matchup? Obviously bad. There is no way that we beat that deck. Yeah. We're not beating decks that do infinite damage. A 2/2 line of Shrouded Fable Zoroark. I mean, I'm a firm believer in that you can't win them all. Your opponent would, like, have to play into this so bad, though. All right, back to the turtle tank. I know. Didn't you already see that we're suffering with the consistency, huh? Speaking of that, all right, we should play like a... No, the list, it's perfect, you know? It's perfect. You could play one fan rotom and just don't prize it. Is like a cut you can make. But really... Three owls, but that's the thing is like we dead drew that game because we did not find an owl. So I'm not really feeling like cutting an owl, right? Less is more. That's not true. Less is less. The definition of less is that it is less. Less cannot also be more. They cannot be the same. Okay. Now this opening hand is it's a fine opening hand. I do wish we had a stadium in this hand so that I could get the turn one knockout with Fan Rotom, but it's okay. Looks like I'm playing against Charizard Dusknoir with my broken Tanky Turtles deck. And they have the perfect turn one going first. Of course they do. They always do, folks. They always do. Roseanne's back up, not helping us. So I'll just go get these guys. And then I'm going to fan call. And I'm going to go get you. And then... probably just need to get consistency. Yep. That's good. And then we can Jet Energy the Fan Rotom into the active, even though I'm not taking a knockout. Try and force an odd prize and pass. And then next turn, we'll go in. This is where we're at. Now, they are looking like they're probably going to have the most broken turn 2 you've ever seen with Charizard, because that's just what Charizard does these days. Somehow, it seems like Charizard gets more and more broken as the days go by. I bet you they got like Rare Candy Charizard, blow up Dusknoir, Vitality Band. Maybe they just got the maybe I'm just freaking out. Maybe they just got the Defiance Band because they needed something. Yeah, all right, no. They're not going to knock out my Terapagos. That would be so mean. No. They're not knocking out the Terapagos, folks. My turtle lives. Okay, and then it looks like they are going to take this knockout. That's cool. Burning Darkness. I don't love their Duskull being there. That guy always kind of susses me out, but it's all good. Here we go. Turtle time. Excellent. I don't need this vacuum. I don't think. I think that's fine. We play Palpad. Then we got 5 cards. Okay. Only 1 double turbo left in the deck. We'll go Industrious Incisors. Okay. Area 0. Ultra Ball. Noctowl. Jewel Seeker. And let's get Iono Nest Ball. Go Nest Ball, Boof. Nest Ball, another Boof. And Iono. Sure. And then we've got a third Boof, which is awesome, because then if they blow up one of my Boofs, they still deal with the Boof. And I can even put another turtle down if I want to, but I don't really think it's necessary. I'll Hero's Cape and say, all right, beat down. Let's just do this. The turtle tank has begun. It hath began. Our turtle is tanking. We've got Penny in hand, Bibarel set up, Noctowl in hand. Everything feels pretty good right now. Maximum Belt, they're still not getting there. Now, 330 hit points, taking 60 less damage. If they don't play Vacuum, they are going to be in a lot of trouble trying to deal with this. And the cool thing about Penny is that you pick up the basic Pokemon and all cards attached to it put into your hand. So we just pick up the double turbo, pick up the cape, and we could just put it all right back down on a new turtle. Which is kind of the idea. Like, that's what we're trying to get at with this deck. That's our kind of our strategy, our idea. Looks like they do have a rare candy Dusknoir, which is annoying. But I've got Night Stretcher in hand, so even if they like blow up the Bibarel, that's fine. Curse Blast. Oh, they could just put it onto the Terapagos. That's terrible. And they forced me to take a prize. And with the Maximum Belt, I think they do actually take a knockout. Yeah, the Dusknoir kind of ruins this deck, honestly. Just absolutely ruins it. Yeah, that's terrible. Wow. Horrible for us. Okay, it's fine. We can still do this. It's just not going to be pretty. Turtle. Wow, yeah, that was terrible, but that's okay. Gotta find the energy. So that's fine. Do I have a switch in the deck? No. Great. So it's going to be Penny this turn. So we just have to do that. That down. That down. Do this. Get that. Night Stretcher. Get another Bouffalant. And then we just have to find the energy. Simple as that. I guess we ought to do this to thin the deck. I think I prized my other Beaverell. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Bravery Charm here. Vitality here. Just need to find the energy. There it is. Okay. And we're back at it with turtle number 2. Okay. Still sketch, but we did reestablish turtle, so that's fine. Then we got a Charmeleon. Should be easy to evolve that into a Zard. And the Dusknoir, being able to just blow up a Dusknoir is so tough for us to deal with. It would be cool, not gonna lie, it would be cool to have like a 1/1 Dusclops line in here, yeah. To be able to force the Briar play. Like, what if we went Clops on the Rotom V, Countercatcher Rotom V, Briar, take 3 prizes. I mean, that's like possible, right? As it is right now, my opponent can't do what the 200 or 340 damage they need to win. They could Briar, though. God, Charizard's just so broken. Because they swing into this. Well, I guess if I penny this, okay. I mean, there's stuff to be done. How many penny do I have? I should have a penny in the deck. So then what? They could go Briar, 1-hit KO, but if I take 2 prizes, then they can't. Right? So I don't think I want to Iono anymore. If I boss and just take a knockout, then I go to 1 prize and they can't Briar and they can't Dusknoir either. So I think that's just my best play, right? But then they could... yeah, that's my best play. Go boss Palpad. Yeah. Well, that's what we're doing. We boss up the Fez, Pal Pad back in. Boss. Roseanne's back up. Incisors. And then Unified Beatdown. Yep. Okay. It's fine. We've got the Rod. They do clear my Terra, so I'm going to have to discard, but I've got Rod in hand, so I can put 3 back into the deck. I don't have a switch in the deck. Ooh. That's bad. But I could win the game with Fan Rotom on... If they don't evolve that Duskull, I could win the game with Fan Rotom on it. Alright, so they're going to countercatch. Do they win? If they go Rare Candy... Oh my god, they literally take 3 prizes and win. Oh my god. No, they can't, because they can't blow up Dusknoir or I win. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. That's right. Well, this could be bad. This is extremely bad. I think I just lose. God, why is Charizard so broken? It just needs to be boss's orders right here. We have Iono. No matter what I do, I think that, yeah, they can just go search out the boss they need to win. Yeah. Dang, dude. That's crazy. I feel like, oh, just because we kept Bibarel knocked out. Like, that was like old standard. That's what old, like before Fez, that's the kind of stuff that used to happen. But this deck's not playing Fez. This deck's not playing any Pokemon that are easy to knock out. I wonder if Hero Escape is worth it. I think we want a 1/1 Clops in here. I'm not exactly sure where you put it, though. There's not really anywhere good to put it. Every card kind of feels like it needs to be here. Except for, like, maybe the Jet Energies. No, but if it's not Jet Energies, then those kind of need to be switch cards. You could cut both... You could cut both Jet Energy, and you could play one more switch. You could play one Buddy Buddy Poffin. $101, then we'd have to play a Rare Candy, and I definitely don't have room for that. One Buddy Buddy seems really bad. No, you got Fan Rotom. I'm just shuffling the cards from the Japanese theme decks that I opened the other day. See? Remove Dusclops, add Rare Candy. Right now I'm at a 1/1. That's 2 spots. A 101 is 3 spots. I would still have to find a spot. Right now I have 1 Duskull, 1 Dusclops. All right, sick. Looks like I'm playing a mirror. Okay. Fang Call. This is going to be disastrous, guys. Like, this is going to be disastrous. This might be the worst mirror of all time. Oh, no, never mind. They're playing Squawk and stuff. We're chilling. Oh, actually, this is super free. They're playing basic energies and all that. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, if it's the Bouffalant turtle mirror, then we're in trouble. But why would you get all those guys and then discard them? If you're going to... You got out the Squawk, did you not? Why did you do that? What were you cooking? All right, let's knock this thing out. We're going to go... Okay. Not that. That. Okay. Ultra Ball for Bieberell. Noctowl for... Oh, good God. No! No! It's my first time! No! It's my first time, bro. Oh, frick. It's the first time I've ever done it. God, I'm so sick. It's fine. Ugh, I'm disgusted with myself. I knew better than that. Ugh. Absolutely disgusted with myself. All right, that'll never happen again. Shaking my head, dude. Not you. All right, fine. Go ahead. Man. Ridiculous. I know. I was honestly so proud of myself that I had never done it. That was the first time. You guys all witnessed it. Now I can raise my hand too. It's true. This doesn't even stop Terapagos, the Crown Opal attack. We're not going to lose to basic energy Terapagos, folks. Come on. Have a little grit, chat. Believe in yourself a bit. We've got the curly wall. All right, now it's going to work. And you did 120 damage to me. I bet you I can stop this thing from getting knocked out if I put the cape on him. I could definitely stop. If I put the Radiant Serena down, they're going to be so upset. Oh, yeah. I hit him with the Elegant Heal. All right, now we hit him with the Unified Beatdown. Oh, yeah. Let's go. That's some hashtag value right there, folks. The Briar and the Vitality Band. Broken. That's right. I'd scoop too. That's right. What if it was... What if it was a 101? All right, hear me out. 101 Dust... The 101 Dustnor with the one rare candy. No, that's messed up. All right. No. Too far. But what if, though? You know, what if? No. Just one fan wrote them. Yeah, you only need one. Rob, I'm still working on this deck, so I don't know how it stacks up next to Turtle Checkmate. But it's fun. Certainly very fun. We gonna prize it? No. With that attitude, maybe. What? We only use fan, what, 100% of games? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, have my boof. My nemesis. Not the Greninja EX deck. This is messed up, dude. Greninja EX? You think I can deal with a Greninja EX? No, I can't deal with a Greninja EX. I'm going to get destroyed. I know. We need Dunsparce. We need Dunsparce now. Dunsparce can turn off our weakness. God, that would be fantastic. I had someone from chat send me a Rainbow Toxtricity deck with Area 0 the other day. It doesn't seem good. I was looking at it. I don't think that Toxtricity is it. Yeah, Toxtricity, 50 plus 30 more for each different type of bench Pokemon. So, I mean, it could theoretically do 280, but it costs 2 energy. Like, I'd be thinking about Toxtricity maybe if the attack only hits for 320 max. If the attack only costs 1 lightning energy, then we'd be talking, but it doesn't. Okay. Fine, Jewel Seeker. All right. Yep. We need switch and a stadium. Unless I want to use Colress's Tenacity, which I don't really want to use. But I guess I might end up having to use it. So then I could forgo the stadium and say instead I'm going to get Ultra Ball. That's fine. Switch. Colress's Tenacity. Area 0. Nest Ball. Ultra Ball. Yeah. I do feel like I'm going to get punished here. I should have nest balled for... Yeah, it's all good. Should have nest balled for the Tropicos. Buddy for the Dust Call. But here we are. It's fine. Nest Ball. Get the Tropicos back. I just feel like I'm cruising for a bruising here, but we'll see what happens. $290 max, not 320. That sounds more like it. Oh, dual type? It plays Scavillain, so you can be grass and fire. Yo! But the toxicity, but it takes 2 energy to attack with that thing. How are you guys dealing with that? Are you guys using generators? Or reversal energy because you're always losing? Reversal, but you have to be losing to use reversal. Hey, that's amazing, Spider Mash. Awesome. Right, you have to always be losing, though. Is that not a problem? How do you expect to win with the deck if you're always losing? But how are you going to win if you're always losing? That's my question. I think we just get destroyed by Greninja EX. There's pretty much nothing I can do about that. Actually, I might be able to do something about it. What? You what? What are you doing? Okay. I do love it when my opponent plays the 50 hit point Pidgey. That's nice. Boop. Oh, I'll take a prize. And then we're going to go Super Rod. Those back into the deck. I don't think it matters here. Well, you're doing 170 damage. You decrease damage after applying weakness resistance, so you'd be doing 340 damage. Well, actually, that does make a difference. Okay. Sure. Industrious Incisors. Iono. I think I don't want to risk missing. No, I'm not going to miss anyway. I do. Yeah, I know. I need another Bouffalant? Oh my goodness, yes I do. Well, that's fine, folks. I just was looking at my big grand bench and just assumed there was 2 Bouffalant there. However, there was not. So that's cool though, because I'm totally gonna Briar for win. So that's the game plan. But wait, how do I win with Briar if we might have to put a bundler in here, man? All right, they got Rare Candy Dust Noir. Cursed Blast. This is so cursed. They knock out my Vibrel. Not cool, man. I'm at 1 prize left. Okay, 1 prize. That's it. That's all. 1 single prize remains. They have 5 prizes left to take. I'm pretty sure Briar's not saving them. It might need to be... It might need to be Prime Catcher in this deck, though, because the Prime Catcher just combos with Briar so much better than the Cape. The Cape is kind of crazy, though. And not a lot of decks have answers to the Cape right now, which is cool. And the Cape does buy you a little extra time. I have not successfully used Briar with this deck once, though. So there's that. We just win. So we may want to consider that. All right, the boss should just be in the deck then. Huh. Because you're not going to always be able to counter... I guess... not always going to be able to counter Catcher for the Briar play. Prime Catcher is great. I mean, it's a switch card and it's a Gust. Roseanne's backup. Roseanne's backup probably has to be there just to put extra double turbo back into the deck. Yeah, is the Hero's Cape like really... One Bravery Charm is cool. Just simply not prize Fan Rotom. All right. How about the 1/1/1 with the rare candy? Yo, GG's Crunchy Saltine. GG's. Terapagos with Frostlass. What about it? How long until you think we get punished for the one Fan Rotom? Instantly? I think the list is probably cooking a little bit too hard right now. We need to go back to our consistent roots. I think we just have to take Briar out. It's like trying to accommodate for Briar is not... Like, I've never used it. Try it one more time. I keep trying to, like, make the deck use Briar. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the best thing for us to do is to just... Maybe it's because we keep winning. So true. I think the best thing for us to do is just lean into the tank and heal. But isn't the end game of all decks that they just become as greedy as physically possible? Isn't that like what we're supposed to do? Make the deck list as greedy as it possibly can be while still kind of working? Okay. Looks like I'm up against some sort of Ogerpon adjacent deck. Got my Fan Rotom. Don't mind if I do Rotom. Seems good. And then let's Fan Call to get extra Bouffalant, extra Hoot Hoot, and another extra Hoot Hoot. Bouffalant down, and I'll switch into the I don't think that they can actually knock this thing out turn one. No, they can't do 290 turn one. Well, I could. They're not going to do 290 turn one. No. They're not gonna. With Raging Bolts? No, they're not going to do that. Sure, I get extraordinarily punished if they do, but they're not going to. It is crazy that I have to ask if my opponent can do 290 damage to my active turn one. That is ridiculous. See, it's Regidrago. Optimal play was made. Let's go. Let's go. We're nuts. They play the Raging Bolts in their Regidrago. I see. Yes. Okay. They're going to squawk and seize. After they're done Ultra Balling for something, Dragapult, they want to get the Dragapult into the discard pile. That's fine. Ah, yes. Preserving the Switch. Looking awfully broken right now. Yes. Dang. What a heads-up play by our broadcaster. If I evolve into Noctowl, I could get Prime Catcher and the Stadium. And then just say, how greedy are we going? All right. How greedy? Because I could get... No, we're not going. Just stay the course, you know? Just stay the course. No, because you just get... Oh, well, I prized my Colress. All right, well, since the Colress is prized... I mean, if the Colress wasn't prized, then I would just get the Colress. But the Colress is prized. So now, well, I just have to do what any sensible person would do. I guess I have to go for the Prime Catcher knockouts. Oh, woe is me. Yeehaw. Well. If you wouldn't look at that. Okay. That's fine. Pass. Now you see why I would have just gone for the Colress and taken my 2 prizes? Do you see why maybe that was going to be a good play? Oh, yes. Yes, that would have been quite good. And then we just win the 2-4-6 prize race. Maybe their hand is as bad as mine. And they need to do 290 damage. They do have the... their hand was not as bad as mine. They do have Raging Bolts. So they could discard a bunch of energy, take a knockout, and then I'm in a spot where I can't really knock out the Regidrago V-Star. I do play a Clops, so we could get the Clops going. I can counter catcher one time. The Clops can take out Cleffa. And then... Apex Dragon. They get to take 2 cards out of the discard pile. Oh, no, you're attacking. You did not use Legacy Star? Wait. Bouffalant's supposed to stop this. Bouffalant. Yes. 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 Ah, yes. 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 Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Wow. Just wow. Wowee. Okay. Now, are you ready for my next trick? All right, we're going to go. Don't even think about it, bro. Okay. And then get that back. Iono. There we go. Double turbo. Nest ball. Ultra ball. Bibero. Incisors. All right. Yeah, we'll beat down. Okay. That was sick. Not gonna lie. TCG Live's user interface definitely had me sweating there. It did not look like it was going to work at first. But the program came through. Yeah, so like they tried to cure me, but Curly Wall decreases damage done to my Pokemon by 60. So like instead of doing 110 to 3 Pokemon like they thought they were going to do, instead they did 50 damage to 3 Pokemon, which was terrible. I haven't used the V-Star yet, so I still have that. I could knock out this Regidrago with a Dusknoir, though, which would be kind of cool. And then, yeah, having like the thin Dusknoir is nice. I do think I want to put a Hisuian Heavy Ball in the deck, though, as the deck just continues to get a little greedier and greedier. Like, Bouffalant seems kind of insane, right? This card's good. It's gotta be good, right? The card's got to be good. It looks like they are going to be able to attack. There's no way you go for it again, right? Are you gonna do it again? Are you gonna cure him, my Duskull and my Hoothoot? Jamming Tower. Discard that. Discard that. I could discard Bibero, funny enough. No, keep Bibero. Just discard all 3 of these. Fine. Nah, Duskull can knock out the Cleffa just instantly. And then I can win the game with Briar. Potentially. I don't know. Also, if I find the rare candy, yeah, I just got things I'm thinking about. I think I like keeping the Duskull. They have to waste a ton of resources to deal with this. They're going to do Dragapult. They're going to KO the Duskull themselves. Okay, that's fine. But then I just get to Penny. So, like, I don't really care. That's fine. Turtle time. Do need to find a recovery card. Rod is in there. That's fine. Do our 160. Take the knockouts. I'm at peace with that. You can see how hard it is for my opponent to, like, chew through all these. It's pretty much impossible. Like, nobody's trying to deal with the 340 hit point basic turtle. Nobody wants to deal with that. I don't even have the cape in here. The cape almost felt like overkill. Like, giving him 340 effective hit points is pretty much just as good. Because it's still like a 2-hit KO. I do think that probably the Cape of Toughness is just overkill. They're going to run out of resources, I think, trying to deal with the turtle. Maybe they get, like, just enough to discard, like, all their energy and knock out this Terapagos, but then they still have 5 prizes left to take. There's just so many. And they've only got 5 cards left in deck. So, and they're down all 4 energy switch. This game is over, dude. Oh, okay, well, you have the, I forgot, Legacy Star. But you discarded your whole deck! You have 0 cards. Look, 0 cards, folks. 0 cards. There we go. There's the energy switch. But do you have any cards in your deck? Was it worth it? Jamming Tower. You, like, have to, at best, play a Super Rod. No, you just lose instantaneously. Was it worth it to Apex or to Legacy Star into to do 140 damage? Are you serious? And that's it. GG's. All right, folks. I'm going to drop that list in the Tricky Gym Discord. Let's talk about it real quick. Oh, yeah. Now that's a deck list. Bibarel was not found. Oh, my gosh. You're killing me. All right, there's 2 Bibarel in here. Dang it. That's fine. But otherwise, there's 2 Bibarel in here. That's what's missing. The promo Bibarel is not showing up on the Limitless deck builder, but that's okay. You know, if I could look at the deck in Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, then we wouldn't have to do all this. But that's okay. That's okay. You get the idea. A lot of one-ofs. I mean, obviously, a lot of one-of trainers, but that's because Noctowl can search out all of the one-ofs very easily. So this deck lends itself very well to being a one-of intensive deck. I mean, look at how many beautiful one-ofs we have. Awesome. Yeah, this deck's kind of sick, honestly. I think we want a Hisuian Heavy Ball. I'm not exactly sure where we're putting it. All right, fine. Here we go. What do we... Deck Builder... How do you even... Man, I don't know how to do this. Anyways. Here's the deck. Beautiful deck. I'm going to keep working on it tomorrow, but I got to get out of here for today, okay? So, you guys all take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon TCG live action. I plan on perfecting that turtle deck tomorrow. So make sure to tune in about 9 a.m. Eastern Time. I'll be live showing just how broken the deck is, okay? Later.